Hello everybody, welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick. I think I'm audible right now. I sure hope I am. I had a mic cable disconnect issue a minute ago, but we'll see how this is going. It should all be synced up this time too, from the get-go. Assuming everything hasn't decided to go a completely different direction from last time. Yay! Alright. Sweet. Well, welcome to Metroid, Other M. I didn't love the experience of the first stream, but I might have been a little bit harsher than I needed to be. But let's see how we do. We're in Sector 1 still, but I think we're getting close to the end of it. And I guess let's dive on in. I mean, I'm not saying the game is good. After finding their nest, Samus survives attacks by the bee-like creatures in Sector 1 and destroys the nest. Samus is dumbfounded by the strange reappearance of the small creature she saw earlier, and shortly afterward receives instructions from Adam to head for the exam center. All right, that's nice of them to have the little, previously on segment to make it clearer what you're supposed to be doing next. But yeah, not saying this game is good by any stretch, but there are certain fair and less fair criticisms to make, but I mean, sure, I don't think this is going to be a game that anybody's, dying on the hill for, but okay, so jump is 2, shoot is 1, A is our fall. Okay, so we are headed literally, I guess, to the left right here to continue on. There's a couple items that we've left behind, but we'll be circling back around later on anyway. And we begin. Oh, hello. Okay. All right, we got some. I forget if we ever actually figured out what to do about these guys. Is it? There we go. Okay. Ooh, even the Wii U, which is not nearly as old and sad as the Wii, was having a little moment there. Come on, take him down. There we go. I'm actually going to turn this down a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. I saw a thing the other day. The bomb jumps are coming back for Dread. That's a neat thing to have happen. Let's see. Is there anything I can? I think there's an item up above me. Let's see if I can. Can I just not even onto the wall at all there? All right. Can I? I don't even see. Okay, so there's a platform going on up here, but maybe I can. Missile tank. Missile tank? So just I assume that's a different thing from my missiles? Because it didn't let me go. So alright, this is actually a good opportunity for me to. So I can do 1, I can charge. I thought A was supposed to do missiles while I was in this mode. Am I crazy? Oh, it's identifying it. Okay. Yep, no, that makes perfect sense. I was just kind of like, is that a specific thing that I need to use? But it doesn't look like I can get up there right now, so that might be a thing that I have to deal with later. Anything else going on in here? Maybe a hole in the wall? No? Alright. Oh, another one of these. Okay, well, hang on. Before I do this, what happens if I climb up? Whoop. All right. No, no, no. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, thank you, Roundhouse. I don't know why it didn't pop up there. That is very strange. Oh, it literally wasn't even activated yet. Okay. Whee! All right. I think I have to actually hit the button for this. This is a good chance to read stuff. Okay, there was no other... Oh, I lay the bomb and then it does it. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oop, shit. I thought there was, like, space behind that I could... There we go. All right. Oh, we're upstairs now. Are these supposed to be little, like, med bay? I guess... no. They look like containment things. They look like... They look like pastry trays. You ever been to, like, one of those, like, you know, cafeteria-style kitchens? They'll have those, and they'll be full of, like, baked goods, cupcakes, little cakes and pies, those sorts of things. Maybe a cookie tray. So somebody stole the station's cookie supply. I know a certain blue Muppet who is usually up to no good. I don't know. He had a stint as the veggie monster. Maybe he can be the keto monster. All right. Oh no, a fucked up room. Oh, hello. Whoa, didn't see that coming. Hey, camera, you want to like? Come on. There we go. All right. Yep. Now you. And now you. There it is. Whoop. All right. Where did he go? There he is. All right. And kaboosh. All right. Sheet pan racks. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Yes, perfect. Oh, big glass room. Oh, hello. That's an item right there. What? Where? Okay. Oh, no. Was this the room where I fought the big dude earlier? No, it can't be. No, I'm like a million miles away from there right now. Okay. All right, another big room that'll probably have a fight in. I gotta remember that up by the glass thing is an item. I can try. I don't know. I still am a little unclear on how to actually, like, use my missiles normally. So I thought it was A when you're in this mode, but it's not. So yeah, I don't think I could just use my missiles. I feel dumb about this, but it may be B. No, B, so watch B is what lets me scroll around. Cuz without it it'll like take me out of the visor mode. I could try some bombs. It looks like I'm supposed to... So, if I look at it closely, there's a little edge to the fence bit right there. I think I'm supposed to jump up here from that room. Is my assumption, anyway. I'm looking up that way as if that's the camera. There's the camera. Yeah, so, like, if the missiles are enemy combat exclusive, then at least that simplifies that aspect of things. Where, oh, I see a thing right there. There's a hole right there. question is, how... I wonder. No, that's not gonna... That's... No. I don't see... Oh, there's another one right there. And that appears to be it. So there's 2 holes in the wall. Or what look like holes in the wall. And I guess I just got to get in there from that door that's on the other side over there. Right, I gotta... There we go. Oh, it's closed. All right. Come on. There we go. I've been hearing extremely good things from the early reviews for Dread. So when the fuck do I wind up back here? Yeah, so far things have been looking very, very, very good. I'm very happy to hear that. Fuck. Alrighty. We're not authorized to have fun in this game either. So what's gonna chase me around in here? Okay. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, so far this does just kind of feel like a less good Metroid Prime. Like in many different ways at once. Whoop. Oh, we're doing this again. Hey. Yup. Whoop. Ah. Damn it! It literally just keeps intercepting my fucking missile. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. So how do I get high enough for that now? Or I just have to do it from really far away. Can I do it from far away? Doesn't look like it. Oops, some platforms over here. Alright. Oop. Oh, good. I'm not able to jump high enough. I have to go around. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, wow. That kind of tracked me a little more than I was expecting there. Oop. Oh, we're going back down again. Okay. At least it's a little easier to fight that side of it. Really? Really, though? Well, that's incredibly fucking aggravating. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Hey, did we get it? Looks pretty good. Yes. All right. Excellent. Oh, it was apparently an item. Oh, is it up? It's probably up. Alright. Oh, good. I let it die in a spot where it's going to make life really hard for me to actually do anything with it. Energy tank? Oh my god, a whole tank? Okay, there's a ladder over here. Let's start with this. Or we won't. That's fine too. Yeah, like, really though? So how... Nope, hey. Okay, I can't leave here till I do that, so I have to do that. Let's start over here. Okay. No, just... Oh! Sure. Oh, okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting there. I saw a ladder and I was like, oh, I'll jump onto the ladder. And it was like, no, you will not jump onto the ladder. Okay, so if I hold left while I do it... Like, there's a ladder on this. So just gonna hook into that? Nope. So, what... Let's just ride it all the way for now. This is a confusing device. There we go. Oop, heard something. Oop, another ladder. Okay. Okay, so there's this over here, and there's a ladder over there that doesn't actually look like it connects to anything? Okay. So the ladders are red herrings here, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nope, hey, just... Can I just jump it? Alright. And over here... No. Ah. Good enough. Alright. Okay, so down below is this. Nice. I'm half expecting it to drop out from under me now. Oh no, okay. Okay, that went fine. This is going okay so far tonight. It's been more enjoyable and fun than a good chunk of the first stream. So that's decent as a starting point. Okay. So do we just not go back to those other fucking rooms then? Jeez. I mean, it seems like we're pretty damn close to our goal. I don't know what's going on with the other big room, but I'm not going to stress it too much. Alright. Man, the cutscenes during the first stream were bothersome, to put it very charitably. Nah, fuck. Okay. Can I jump this? No, it's not going to let me jump it at all. Okay. So you have a door there. What about over here? Nothing. Alright. I mean, yeah, the stream seems to be going a lot better technologically this time. I was going to say technologically wise, but... Wow, I'm on Catalog's Island. I'm glad it ran me all the way over to this door. Wouldn't want me to do that myself. Now, withdraw all of your money from these 8 ATMs. Excuse me, these 10 ATMs. So what do I... Can you... There we go. Can I interact with these? No? Alright. Oh, it's another elevator sequence. Okay. This little, like, 007 mode walking around there is a little bit strange to me, too, when you're, like, kind of crunched together and... Okay, where the fuck am I going now? Well, that's not a good sign. What is that? Some kind of one of the drone bot things all fucked up. Okay, another one of these immediately after the other one. Okay.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Wait, so it considers all of this inside of this building and it's not going to give me any map stuff for it? Really? Like, really, though? Okay. So my map is totally fucking pointless at the moment. Can I interact with this door at all? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I gotta remember to actually lift my hand up for this because there's stuff between, like, where my hands are resting and the sensor bar. Oh, okay. Still not on the map. That's great. Okay. We've opened the bank vault. Can't interact with this computer? Okay. Sure is a lot of stuff I can't do. Big fucking exam center for not being on the map at all. Okay. Uh-oh. The door is open. Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. It's fucking investigation mode. Or we're just walking in. Hi. James Pierce.
Hey, Samus.
Hi.
Where's Lyle?
Looks
Oh,
like
boy.
he's late. Huh?
Hey.
The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts.
3 parts, and they're spread out throughout the blah blah
I
blah.
think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data.
Oh God! Look at the intense hacking. This is some fucking NCIS shit over here. Let's get 4 hands on this keyboard.
There might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building.
Oh boy.
Got it.
Thumbs down with gun. Oh, we're hanging out. Okay. This is my pistol. This is my friend.
Does this view bring back any memories?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Oh, you guys trained in Hyrule Field? That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I'm still in tense mode. Watch out. It's very tense. Nope, I'm just trying to... There you go. Maurice. Alright, I'm not going to go towards the locked door. Everything is very slow, and I can't move very fast for no reason at all. I can't shoot or use bombs or missiles or anything useful at all. And now I'm gonna march over and save. Oh my good lord. I could put him out of his misery of extreme hacking. Oh, please take me out of this fucking mode. Also, we're still on this chunk of map. God damn. I love walking around at 1/4 of the speed I normally do. Can I go into a ball? Nope. Okay. Wait, did I just come back the door that I went in? Is this still Maurice? How did I do that? Oh my god. Slowly. It goes very slowly. Just gonna we're gonna go backwards through it all. Here we go. It'll make this moderately. Oh my god. Alright. Ready, watch. I'm holding up, up left, up right, up left, down, down left, down right. Oh no, now it's working properly. When I did it before, I did down right and I turned the other way. That was very... Maybe on the stairs it's broken. Oh my god. Please, Christ. Please give back my normal controls. Oh my god. Oh, someone fucked with a snack machine. That's not cool. Look at these. It's full of old Famicom cartridges. Man, someone's got to pay. Some exciting shit. It's really exciting shit, huh? Man, look at all these tubes. We're gonna be sending Mega Man X somewhere eventually. Oh no, this one's broken. That was zeros. Oh, it did it again, so... Oh, it's so weird. Sometimes going backwards, it goes the wrong direction when you hit the other way. Oh, it glooped at me. I just want to talk to my boys. What's up, my boys? Okay, have a good one. I guess this is supposed to build tension, but just kind of is annoying. KG. This guy doesn't get a name. There we go. James. Okay, bye. Oh, boy, boy. Please, Christ, let me do anything. Uh-oh. Iron Man's here. Wait, I'm still in this mode? Seriously? Door number 1 has a tube. How about door number 4? Has a tube. Well, let's do number 5. Has a tube. Look at all these tubes. Let's do number 2. So we'll do the center one last. Oh, only 1 tube's left to look at. Wonder if something will be in it. Yep, there we go. Oh, is that a Chozo? Not really letting me target anything in particular here. And you're not letting me turn around, so... Okay, Galactic Federation.
Adam, are you seeing this? It is a Besian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
Okay, bye. So we're here with a team, which immediately makes me assume that there's going to be some kind of a mole situation going
I managed
on.
to recover 1 piece of data.
Okay. Oh god, good. Sector 3 is the Pyrosphere.
This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible.
Oh, good. We're doing this plot again, too.
Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Okay.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Boy, she's going to be much madder when she gets to Fusion and sees them trying to make more Metroids.
What's happened here is illegal.
They're not allowed to do that.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Oh, she's the doctor who did the thing. We just...
Is that all you got?
I didn't.
Yeah, technically this is basically Fusion Beta. It came outside. It was basically them doing like 3D fusion, kinda.
Bioweapons. He was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons. Period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy.
Why are you saying that out loud?
Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions.
Oh, God.
And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol.
I'm a bad girl.
I wondered what Adam thought of me.
I'm a bad girl. Punish me, Addy Daddy.
Out of nowhere, I suddenly
no.
found myself concerned with his
Oh, I
opinion.
regret that immediately.
They've almost gotten it completely restored.
Oh god, the extreme hacking!
They protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system.
Hey, I'm just giving this game what it apparently wants.
I can't get past it, James. That'll be where you come in.
Alright, I'm gonna give him my stand-up routine. That should break
Into
anything.
this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Looks like this might take some time, though.
Wasn't that the whole reason that... Whatever,
Madeline
doesn't
might
matter.
still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
This is Metroid, birthing by sleep. Wait, I'm back here again? Can I please just go out this door this time? I would really like to not walk through that shit again. Oh, I can. Cool, can I leave? Oh, really? It's so slow. This shit makes Zelda's adventure feel brisk. Holy shit. Please let me walk like a normal fucking person. Why? Wait, I wasn't in this room before. What? Wait a minute. How did that even happen? Hi. You know what? I assume that's KG and James. Ah, Steam. It doesn't interact with me in any way. Ah. Oh, wait, but we're back here. What? How the fuck? Okay, this one doesn't have any tubes. I really wish I could get a map for this area. Are we finally doing something? Yay! Oh no! Spatch pirates! Time to fuck them up!
I want all the soldiers to evacuate.
Oh, fuck you!
Your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Why? Well, okay, that feels... Whoop. Trying to do my dodges, but they're not going as well as I would like. Ah, okay. Let's not fuck around with missiles right now. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was just on the ground. Oh, because that was my window. There we go. Oh, we're going to get more. Perfect. Whoops. Okay. Who wants to hit the ground? Come on. Well, that works. I'll take that. Where the fuck are they going? Nope. Okay. Oh god, we're back to this mode again. Fuck me. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything over here? I don't see you. I don't see you. Well, that went... Just went. Just went. Alright. Now I get to tedious, then march back to the conference room for bagels and stale donuts. Someone took a bite out of the strawberry frosted one and put it right back where they found it. I think this was where I went the first time, and I think that's where I got confused. So, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess I can save.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete.
Oh, then Lyle deserves to fucking die immediately. That's a crime against humanity. Oh, I'm not holding my gun anymore. Now what? You gonna fight Ridley? Oh no, it's a monster hunter. Rise. Oh no, he's angry. He wants to know where Rathalos went. Rathalos is Xenoblade. Give me 5! What just happened? That was very confusing. Okay. Oh no, we got Rumbly Tumblies! And boo! That's just my name for him. Well, there we go. Boy, what an awesome QuickTime segment. I can't even tell what my gun is doing right now. What the fuck? None of this makes any fucking sense. I have a second meter, and it looks like I'm doing, like, phase-on shit. I legit cannot tell. Oh, no, that's his health, probably. Fucking dancing around bullshit. Oh, boy. We almost done with this? Okay. Plasma energy status. I put this on a lawnmower. But it doesn't even look like he shot it to kill it. It looked like it just crashed into the wall and exploded. How come they don't have to jump on him? Oh, you shut the fuck up.
I wanted to give you some cover early.
Oh, I bet you
This
did.
thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Alright.
What's up?
Lyle's down.
Yeah, I can see that.
He looks like a pile of rags.
Oh no, his skin got stolen by the skin stealer. It was you, Maurice. These little Ace Attorney segments are so fucking weird. Oh no. It peed. Alright. Oh shit. This thing's back. Ugh.
An empty shell.
Oh, great.
That monster from earlier
Here's our
Sector 3.
here's our replacement
Samus,
Metroid.
Follow it.
Oh boy. Dun 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 do 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 do. Is there anything at all worth looking at out here? Out here, it doesn't really look like it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was strange. Oh yeah, sure, just jump. No big deal. Broken legs. Oh no. This wasn't built up to code. Oh god. Oh no, 747, 747.
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship.
Yeah, we already learned this.
I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge.
Camera.
Madeline Bergman.
Oh no, she is the other M.
She would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
I guess I could do that if she was dead. I just would not get many answers. Oh, guess that's why the exam center is just that one little blob.
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment.
Great.
We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Fuck you! Oh, God. Oh, didn't even see those there. Oh, we're going directly to the pyrosphere. Great. Does this mean we're getting our Various suit at some point in the near future? Really? The fuck is that? Okay. Oh dear, that's gonna be a fun boss later. Oh no! Time to go. That was not a fun. Okay, so that didn't work out the way I was expecting. Okay, I was like, I thought there were two here. There we go. Like, these just legit look like Zelda fairies. Can't target them, that's good. Let's go down here first. Okay, the item is like right there. So the real question is, how do I get below this platform? What is this right here? Okie doke, super missile. Got it. Was there? Oh, I just clicked on something and I don't know where my mouse is. I think we're okay, though. If I just did something, please let me know. Oh, there is one there. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Hey, is that a part? Is that 3, I think? Really wish you would just tell me instead of playing games. Alright. Bye, little fairy friends. Oh, okay, so I guess the other door's probably open now. It is! Oh, dude, really? Well, let's fucking hustle then. Oh, good. More of this guy. Ugh. Whoa! Jesus, what? Oh, fuck. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Oop, okay. Ah, fuck. Jump, jump. What? Come on. Oof. Ugh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's things in here. Oh, okay. I thought that was the enemies from before. Oh, normal missiles work on these? Alright. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, come on. No. There we go. Hoop. Hoop. Goddamn. Nope. Oh boy, what?
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Oh, thank Christ. How? Okay. Boost damage, effective against high temperature creatures. Secondary effect of freezing some targets. Is just on always. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It's a nice boost of power. Holy shit. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it. Sure, why not? Actually... yeah, sure. Ah! I forget what the Excel charge does. Makes you charge faster. Got it. Yay. Okay. Yeah, they had access to it the whole time, and we're just like, nah. Yep. I'll give this another quick, whatever, it's fine. Alright. Oh! You want to go down, maybe? There we go. Okay, cool. Ha 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 ha. Come on. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Ah, shit. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. There we go. Jesus Christ. That door's open. This is a thing. Okay. Come on. What do we got here? All right, super missile. So no party for me. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, nope, there's nothing over there. Oh, shit. Ugh. So... Oh, I see the thing. Oh, God. I'll be very happy when I can heal. There we go. I'm very happy. The complete lack of health pickups is very bizarre to me. Okay.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oop, tried to jump. Nope, nope, nope. Bye. Oh, man. Gongo's Cavern is a lot more intense than I remember. Whoa! Oh, what is this now? Ah, it's a grapple thing. Alright, fuck this. Okay. These. Alright. And we're clear. Floor observation room. I can do that from where I am. I just look down. Yeah, it's a floor. It's still there. Oh, hi. What? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. I can't do my thing? Okay. Right. There we go. What? Did I kill it? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Can I... There we go. Okay. So I can't do anything with that yet. There's also an item right here somewhere. Oh, we can literally see. That's frustrating. Okay. Ah. All right, that's fine. Another missile tank. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, it's Flame Core. Come on, come on. All right. Hurrah. Please give me more things I can use. Oh, nice. So we're almost, you know, out and around that way. Yeah. Okay, the Excel charge is helping a lot here. Ah. What the fuck? Camera, can you there we go. That's one. Blew up that one. Ah. Okay. God damn. Yep. And you. Camera, can you get inside the fucking door? There we go. Are we good? Apparently, Really? Or is that my way out? Okay, well, let's see what this does. Oh, well, that's convenient. Wow, I can go either way. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, God, okay. Nope, wait, nope. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that should make 4. Yay! Oh, now I have to go back the other way. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. That's the way back up. That's good. Crater interior. Oh, great. Well, that doesn't look good. Why the fuck would I willingly go down here? Oh, okay. Ugh, I'm gonna be dealing with another crate or some shit. Whoop. Doesn't matter. Skip them. Come on, go, 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 go. There we go. Yay.
Activate the variant feature on your
Oh, thank Christ. Why the fuck? She would never just, sit around being like, oh, this lava sure hurts. I better not use my Varia suit, though. Unreal. Unreal. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh no! It's fucking Volga. Whoa, hello. Okay. I do appreciate having a boss health bar, though. There we go. Now is it missile time? Yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, new thing. Whoop. Okay. Oh, jump on it and whoops. Okay. Well. Okay. There we go. I don't... This is a weird fight all of a sudden. Whoa! Okay. Oop. Jesus Christ. All right, wow. That was a lot. Okay. Oh, only 3. Okay. I was expecting a 4th one there. Oh, that was different. Okay, so what's... is this sequence just going to last forever? What's going on? Okay, what the hell? Is it his eye or something? Like, is it because I'm getting hit by the arm that it's just, like, resetting? Oh, there we go. Here it is. Boy, it's a really cool QuickTime event. It'd be awesome if I had any real input to make to it. Ah, boy. We're gonna have a Zombone moment here. I feel like I just beat Bowser in Mario Sunshine. Oh, good. I'm gonna go down there. That's good. Yeah. Looks like there's another... Or is that above us there? There's another little square spot on the same plane as this, but it's further back. Come on, there we go. I am getting sick of these dudes already, though. Okay. Once again, there's the little square zone there. All right, another one there. And yes. All right. Makes a little rainbow. Makes a little rainbow when you do your shot. A little teeny rainbow. So that's our way that we came in, and now there's less lava here. Just checking there. All right. Come on. Really? There we go. Okay. Alright, how about you? Let's do it! Come on. Some gripping shit right here. Alright. We did it. Well, that was a thing right there. Oh, it doesn't work yet. I assume if I go in this room, I'm going to have a switch that I can use that'll reactivate it. Or something. 3. We've made it back to the elevator room. But not the same elevator room, it's a new one. Cool. There we go. Oh, geez, really? Alright. Oh, was that a battery indicator for my Wii Remote? Well, I got other batteries nearby if I need them. The bit with the Varia suit of, I mean, like, oh, use your suit that keeps you from dying. Oh, boy. Ooh, there's stuff going on over here. Oh, it's probably up on the rafters, though. Oh, and there's even, I can see the grapple thing going on, too. Well, okay, I wasn't really trying to do that, but I also don't... Okay. I have this that I can't do anything with. That I can't do... Ah! Oh, look, another one of these. So happy to see you. Come to my party. We have cake. It's a strawberry cake. Very tasty. I made it for me, but you can have some too. Yay! Holy shit. Alright, where to now? Alright, another 4 rooms. I'm just diving through the lava, I guess. Oh, well. It'd be nice if I could use my grapple beam. Literally couldn't move at all for a second there. Yeah, it's not giving me any options to use it. Just looking around to make sure there's not some other way that I'm supposed to be doing this, but I don't see any. Oh, really? Oh my god. Come on, here we go. Like, that looks like that could be a tube that I could travel in, but... Oh, is there anything under the lava here? No, I can't even be a ball in the lava. No, don't focus on that. I don't care. So, I'm gonna go heal again.
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
What? Okay. Weird. Man, fuck this guy. Oh my god. I'm so sick of fighting Legmans. Oh, it's a big trilobite, man. Oh, good. Can't leave. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Okay. Come on. Oh, damn it. Didn't see that he was doing his thing. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. There we go. Got him. Okay. Ah. Time to go. All right, into the elevator. Loading elevator time.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Yeah, but also not just the fact that he won't allow her to, but the fact that she won't elect to just decide that she needs to. Oh, boy. Sector 2.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Yeah, I saw the giant number above the door.
Warning is now in effect.
Great.
Sector 2.
Great.
An irregularity in the climate control system.
I bet it's going to be cold.
Has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can't go anything over here, but there is that. That's interesting. Assuming I'm going to be coming back through that later. Oh, gee, how'd I figure it out? Now, can I take off my ice beam? Nope. Cool. I'm sure my ice beam will be really good against anything that's alive and kicking in this ice zone. Alright, guess we're going down a long set of hallways to an N and another room that I can't identify. Oh, yep, cryosphere. Because there's always going to be a hot place and a cold place. Gotta have them both. That's how space stations work. Gotta. You just gotta have them both. This seems like a not smart weapon choice, but, you know, it's just me. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, that actually does. Oh, good, a speed booster section. Great, that's going to be very easy to control, I am sure. I'm very sure of that. Oh no, it's a white wolfos. What? Okay. Okie doke. That was a neat old time. Well. There's a door going on over here. Or something going on over here. Okay. Yeah, no health drops is fucking ridiculous. Like, I could understand them being, like, really restrictive with them, but none is just silly. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, I sure hope there's a gravity suit coming at some point. Because, man, she is slow underwater. Oh, God. Wow, that took a fuckload of my health. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna leave. Alright. Wait, why am I even bothering to kill them? I cannot get health from them, so... like, doesn't even realistically matter. Thought I saw something appearing in front of me, but I think that was the background half phasing in and then disappearing again. What? Come on. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Is this also a speed booster thing? Oh, no. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Why is it making me run? Oh, good. Alright, so the helmet. Can I ride this guy? Well, not when he does that. Okay, I think the answer is no. At least not right now. Oh, here he comes. Or not. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Ah. What? Okay, so the helmet I gotta get rid of, I guess. Oh, or not. Okay, sure. So, I can't get that item because the bridge broke. Unless I can go up here. Alright, and there's a little passage up there. That'll just slide me down. Okay. Don't know where I'm going. All right. Where the fuck? So... Oh, I'm just back over here again. Okay, so that's my way back. That's nice, but doesn't really help me as far as, like, getting over there. I guess I just need, like, some kind of space jump for that or something. There's also a door up there, too. Oh, there's another little ball zone. No wonder. Alright, whatever. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Continuing along the corridor.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, my back and spine and neck do not love this futon, I must say. Oh, good. They have icicle attacks now. Oh, can I actually just... Oh, there's this on the side here. How do I get in? There we go. Come on. There we go. Oops-a-daisy. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, can I freeze that? Nope. We just have to wait until the faucet bit is off. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. I like that it shows the door, but... Whoop. Oh, I guess I can't go over there. Or there. So what's going to attack me out here? Oh no! Snowfall. Look at this fucking guy. What? Okay. 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 Alright, that was an interesting thing. Looked like a really fucky space pirate. Ah, okay, that actually works. Hey! Nice. Is that an exit? No. Okay. Or at least it looked like a fucky space pirate. Could have been something else. Please die. Holy shit. How are you still alive? What? There. God damn. Okay. Is something going to break through the ice? Oh, hello. Another one of these guys. He's got a big nut. What bullshit game. Come on. I'm going to have to replace the batteries in this shortly. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now before I forget or otherwise, wind up losing control in the middle of the fight. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we should be all set now. Fresh set of batteries. Let's dive back in. Ooh, hello. Alright. Makes for a good little mini break at around 2 hours, almost 2 hours into the stream. Come on. Come on. Fuck the... Oh, god damn it. What? Get... There. I think I jumped out of the way correctly. Ah, fuck you. Double fuck you. Oh my god. Nope. What the hell? Ugh. Come on. There we go. Oh, what, really? Okay, you're really pissing me off with this shit now. There. God damn. Ugh. Don't like him at all. He was not a cool friend. We're on a cool friend adventure. Won't have it any other way. Oh. Sure. Why not? Alrighty. Okay. This asshole. Oh, nice. Jumped off of one onto the other. I'll take it. Okay, but here's this right here. Where does this go? Oh. Okie dokie. I'll take it. Alright. Where am I even? Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Okay, the end of this room is where I'm headed. Alright. Really? Well, can I even make that distance? I don't think I can. Okay, but I can do that. Here we go. It's like, taking your time here? Okay. This shit again. Lock on! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, alright, knock him into the water. That works. Come on. Oh, dude. Okay. This is fine. What? It's like I can't make it because I don't have forward momentum, but I don't have forward momentum because I get to the edge and it stops me. Nope. Oh my god. This is good. This is good shit. There. Holy hell. There we go. God damn. All right. Oh, there was an item back here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Really? Hate. 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 Excuse me. Please. Couldn't have put those platforms like an inch closer. Please give me the fucking gravity suit. Please. I'm headed back around. Why? Why are we going the long way? Okay. Is there anything going on in here before I go? I don't see any side areas. I mean, these little sections are suspicious, but yeah, no. Okay. Oop. All right, let's get out of here. I don't really like that. All right, what's going on? Is it Ridley? Nope. Something else.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here? Impossible.
Metroids here
Metroids
in
can't
this part of the
tolerate cold
world
temperatures.
during this time of the
They couldn't
year.
survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was
Oh,
the
you
last of
sweet
its
summer
kind.
child. Where the fuck did I come in? I came in from the other side of this room. Kind of wanted to look around just a sec here. Wait, no I didn't. What? How the fuck? Oh, because it flipped the fucking... Oh my god. The minimap really needs to... I don't know. Like, I get that it's aligned with the camera, but there are times I'd be like, how about just put like an N somewhere on here so I am like... So I understand when I switch maps what's going on here. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, I literally have to do some kind of like crazy spam move, don't I? Yeah, alright, I have to be able to shoot 5 of them at once. Actually... Okay, I was like, can I charge my missiles or something? No. Actually, can I go up there at all? No. I see a passageway back there. I'm guessing the idea is I use the grapple on that later to yank that thing out. Or... Hey! Alright. Let's do this one first. Hey, hey, hey. Really? There we go. Ooh. What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, okay. That was a weird way to do that. Alright, so that's just a thing for the sake of being there. Alright. Don't see any side passages. Oh god, I'm so fucking tired of fighting this guy. Who the fuck is shooting me from over there? Why did that not hit him? Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Come on. Almost there. Got my face. Nope. Not trying to do that to him. No, I really don't want to do this to this guy because it's not going to work on him. There. Can I go up here? No? Okay. Come on. There we go. There it is. All right. Let's do this one first. Nothing. Huh. Also nothing. That's kind of surprising. Ah. Oh, I thought that was going to drop a platform or something. Seems like the kind of thing that would do. Oh, there we go. Oh, is there going to be a... There's going to be a like little carry station thing going on here. There we go. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, this one's slow. Anyway, we made it finally. Is an item on top of me? Did I miss something in here? One of these two things? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's fine. Feel fairly confident I'm going to be coming back to all three sectors a second time, at least. Looks like we got some acid. Oh, shit. Nope, I lied. It's just water. Just naturally purple water. No big deal, everyone. It's just water. Totally looks like it. Totally tastes like it. And everyone who drinks it dies, just like water. Are we doing this again? No, don't let me keep rolling back, please. Now, I am curious about... Whoop. Okay. I was curious if there was anything that it connected to when it landed, but I guess the answer is no. So we continue. Alright. Oh shit, right, these guys. What the fuck is going on up here? Oh, that's that. Okay. Nice. Water tank. Well, I didn't entirely mean to just dive on in, but sure, let's go. Okay, so I can blow that up. There is an item over here, though, before I do that. Or the camera's going to make it pretty clear that I can't, like, do anything else. Okay. Yeah. You can do it, you can do it. No. Oh, I'm back out here again. Okay. Please allow me to use my gravity suit, Adam. Please let me do my job. This shit's got real weird. Oh, is the ice thing gonna float now? Come on. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, it would be really damaging if we could move quickly in water. It'd really start fucking things up. That's not acceptable. Oh, bye. Oh, wow, really? Oh. Wow, I don't... okay. Just gonna run with it. Not even gonna address it. Back in the water tank. Do I have to? Can I just leave? Yay, missile tank. I'm just gonna go. Can I just go? Yeah, fuck those guys. Is there nothing in here? It's a little suspicious. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, Adam's taking a human-sized dump right now. Okay. Looks like there's a thing in there. Oh. So, alright, good.
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster.
Pointless. Pointless how they do this. Oh, Shine Spark, I see you there. Yes. Press and hold 2 while speed boosting. Release the D-pad and 2 to jump vertically. Press and release to jump in a direction. So, nothing means up, and then... Oh, God. Okay. We'll do the best we can here. sure hope I wasn't supposed to be able to see anything that was going on here. Okay. E recovery tank acquired. Increases your concentration restoration volume. So I can get 2 tanks back? Is that what we're saying here? Yeah, just a little bit hard to see. Where even fucking... Oh, this is the thing right here. So... Oh, okay, I want to... Because we're... Because we're going back in here. All right. Of course, I suspect it means that I have to wait longer also, which is not going to be wonderful. I already feel like I'm barely even getting any of them to start with, so... Whoop. Oh, now we're... Wow! Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on. You can do it. Really? Oh, okay. Well, then fuck this. Why? Oh, my God. Oh, this is awful. There. Okay. Again, can I just leave this asshole? Yes, I can. No explanation for that thing. It's just there. We fighting something again in here? Oh, but there's an item right there. Oh, wait, but there's a ball thing. Aha. Oh, and there's that, too. Even better. So it's basically a long jump thing. Oh, there's a whole ass E-tank. Jesus. Oh, wow. What a remaster. Remaster as in remaster playing the game from scratch every time. That's great. Alright, where to? Okay. I guess we're going there. Right. Sector generate. Oh, this is where they generate the sectors. I wonder how Sector 4 is coming along. Huh. Okay. With a lawsuit, they have 3. That's only one of the 3 lawsuits, as far as last I heard, and it's not the big one either. Whoop. Oh, hello. Am I doing this? Yeah, oh boy. This is gonna go well. Oh, no, wait. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. Alright. Bye. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there's a thing right there. Yes, please. Alright, another missile tank. There we go. Well, time to go. Alright. And onward. Alright. Oh, hello. Little porky friends. Alright. Oh, they're in containment. Uh-huh. Whoop. Oh, I can go down here. Okay. Did I want to? Oh, probably, yeah. All right. What have we here? Huh. Okay. Am I going to be running from something later? Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Hey! Energy part number 1. Okay. That was fun. Whoop. So I guess the answer is I gotta go Shine Spark mode. Oh, hi. Really? Ah. Go. Uh-huh. This camera is not doing me any favors. There we go. It's like the other ones took way few. What? Oh, okay. That was bullshit. Maybe how about they can't do that attack as they spawn in? Just a thought. There we go. We good? All right, we good. Alrighty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, hello. Okay, we get those back. Alright, another navigation room. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Interesting. Kind of looks like we're about to get into a big fight. Oh, another one of these? Really? We're doing this again? The music wants me to think this guy is fucking terrifying. Alright, let me go up. Okay. Oh my god, are we good yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yay. Okay. Oh no! Look how much destruction we did to the ship! That has an entire outdoor, you know, ice zone in it. It's very normal. Everyone has one of these on their ship nowadays. Alright, it's very normal. This is just a regular ship with a regular Mount Everest on it. Let's get over it, and we'll get moving. And we'll just get on with our lives here in space on this mountain. It's a space mountain. I guess I go up first. Whoop. Womp womp. Oh no, he got very cool.
Maurice.
More like less ice. Or I guess he's more ice. Oh no, she saw him become more ice. Is that Madeline? Is that Madberg? Oh gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to look at. Ah! Oh no, that's the tallest 11-year-old I've ever seen. Okay, bye. They knew what they were doing when they named him Maurice. Hey! Cell charge! Gonna make this gun a lot easier to charge. Alright. Crazy old Maurice. Can I, No? Okay. Hunt her down, hunt her down. Oh. Super missile door. Materials storehouse. Okay. Can I go over it? No, I can't go over here. Okay, cool. Or there. Perfect. Oh, I saw you over there. Just busy looking at other shit. Oh, God. Okay.
Don't come near me.
Or else what? I got a big space gun. Oh, I'm sure it's terrifying from her perspective.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
Well, yeah, probably. It's usually how that goes.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Oh! Dun dun dun. Wow, one shot takes them down. You'd think they'd build their suits to be resilient to their own weapons. So there is a mole.
Stay away from me.
I don't even look like them. Oh, God. You are not faster than me.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you.
Or so Samus thinks. Oh no, giant robot fight. Yep.
Hurry, this way.
Oh Christ, am I doing an escort mission?
Wait.
Oh!
Get out of here.
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Sloppy, other S. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do this now, huh? Whoa! Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck me. My, like, good dodges don't feel like they're very good dodges. Oh. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh no! Spike feet! Whoop. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can't do anything about that? Okay. This is some fucky shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be... Okay, there we go. I was like, it seemed like there was going to be more there. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. How? What?
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project.
Probably.
And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering
She didn't imply nothing, she said it.
Survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Because we both almost died, she
that
must be telling the
cry is
truth.
driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive.
Was that our
Appears to be
midpoint?
hiding in Sector 3 now.
Oh, good. Back to
Take the
3.
elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam.
Hey!
You gotta take it down.
Do I have clearance for my plasma beam, or is that only happening then? I gotta go all the way fucking way back? Dude. Whoop. Yes. Oh, there's an item in here. Oh, for Christ's sake. Can I not go back to the other side? Really? That's incredibly dumb. I do. Wow, game. Wow. I guess we're moving on. Ooh. No idea what I just hit. Looks like bombs? Oh, come on now. That's just rude. So I have to like come back at it from the other side if I want to grab that. Well,
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes.
conveniently for the
And
game
then here came
designers.
Adam and the others. At this rate,
Oh no, the pasta
plan
galaxy.
The Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed.
Yup.
So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project.
Oh no, it's like the Suicide Squad.
James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
Why? Just say the traitor. You can just say the traitor. It doesn't need a cool alias. Doesn't need a cool name.
Think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman? Either way, I knew I had to protect
Also, why would
her.
you be like, there's a killer in our midst. They are the Deleter. Like, why? Why that?
And she wasn't the only one in danger.
Of being deleted.
I, too, would be considered a threat here.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, the skin stealer. Please, can we not get a bunch of scenes that look like this all the time? Of like someone from the neck down? Oh dear. So destroying the evidence will make it a lot harder for her to tell who's missing and who's doing what. It's gonna be Anthony. It's not gonna be fucking Count Dracula. It's gonna be Anthony for whatever reason. Realistically, it's probably either Dracula or for some reason Adam, but I feel like if they were going to try to do a meaningful swerve, it'd be Anthony. Oh boy, some big long corridors. Wonder what that's going to be for. There we go. I was like, what is this area for here? Oh, Lyle was Dracula? Oh, okay, then it's totally Anthony. I suppose it could be Adam as well, given that he's like, oh, I'm gonna stay in the thing. Don't worry about me. And so this door works, but then there's also the side door. Interesting that I got both of these. I feel like it's less common for them to give me actual two options here. Though this does not connect to the navigation room, so... The drums were really excited that I unpaused there. Oh good, more of these assholes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Whoops. Well, I wasn't trying to do that, but all right. Go. Well, oh boy, that worked. I thought I had to hit the thing in the middle. So far, I've actually been pretty accurate with my my Shine Spark stuff. Let's see if we can get up there. Ah. Oh, hello. I don't know where the fuck I am. Sure. All right. Feels like a Mario Galaxy segment. There's that drops me out, so let's not go that way. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I can't get it through the wall. Good to know. Alright, so that is an actual tube forward. Oh wait, or is this the one I just did? No, it isn't. There's just more bad holes. Are they expecting me to be more freaked out by the enemies? Oh, I think we got our title for the episode very early into this stream. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll happily take that. Oh, stupid glass. Oh, where the fuck am I here? Oh, am I just going to drop down now? Yeah, okay. So I was definitely correct to do this first. Oh, that will hurt. Okay, I was wondering about that. All right. Oh, what now? Oh, what? Well, how does this work? Can I use my plasma beam yet?
Samus.
There we go. Or sorry, wave beam.
I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Oh, God. All right. Increases damage, which is always nice. Penetrating materials that are transparent or semi-transparent. Okay, I could see that having some uses outside of just this. Nice. There we go. Bye, Scizor. What we got over here? Oh my God, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Well, that's my own fault. Oh, or not. Okay. Am I supposed to shine spark up there? Like, am I even supposed to be going this way? I mean, I kind of just went this way without really thinking about it, but I may not be able to do much over here right now. I don't know if I can go in the water. Question is, can I jump before... Let's see. Okay, not... Okay. Like, this looks like something I should be able to go under, but... Nothing is really reacting to anything. There's this, but that doesn't connect to anything. I don't see any... Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. All right, so this is probably something that I have to come back to later, I guess. Sort of a shame. Actually, wait. Ah, damn it. Oh, all right, let's do this. Yeah, I guess I might just need to leave. Oh, wait, I can't, because I can't go back around that other way. So I have to... Oh, wait, no, I could Shine Spark my way back out of that little zone. Keep forgetting about that. All right.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, I take it I've found most of the energy stuff, given how they're indicating that I've got 6 extra bars right now. Oh, you gotta run for a long-ass time to trigger this thing. Can I get it from the corner? Like... Okay, never mind. Well, I don't think we're maxed because we've definitely seen. Well, we're maxed for what we currently have, but we've already seen another energy thing, and it looks like I've got 6 because the first one has an extra ring around it. So I assume that there are 10 in total that we can get. What am I fucking missing here? Okay, jumping does kill your Shine Spark. That was cool. Also, I can't shoot once I'm trying to do Shine Spark. can't tell if it's a tube. I think it's just decoration. Was I meant to come back from that side? There is another door right there. Did I just super fuck it up right at the end? Oh, I don't even give a shit. Is the electricity just gone now? It's kind of fucking funny. All right, up we go. Oh, now there's electricity here. Okay, game. Don't know why you decided to do it this way, but... Whoop. Oh, this right here. There we go. That should get the elevator working again. Yeah, there we go. Neat. Oh, that's bad. Bullshit. Somebody... Really? Are you shitting me with that? Absolute bullshit on that. Oh my god. Okay, good. I'm like, just please just take me to the top of the fucking avalanche. Like, I probably should be in the morph ball, but I'm going to do it one more time like this first. Okay, morph ball it is. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. Like, this is going to be awful because I can't see fucking anything in the morph ball. Why did it take me out of the morph ball? Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, we're shine sparking away. Alright, okay. I'll allow it. Okay. Oh, and these are here now. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. Okay, so they are making a point of showing that we do still have the ice abilities there. Yep, I was like, they're gonna do one more. Oh, hey, hi. What? Okay. Okay, fuck off. Okay, if I'm not allowed to move before the next one gets to go, that's kind of bullshit. Nope. Why? 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 Can you maybe lock on ever? That'd be really cool if you could. Motherfucker. Fuck. I literally just hit you with like a fucking big attack. What? There we go. Jesus. There we got a door, but we also have a side area with nothing in it. My favorite. I love those. Okay. Oh, good. There is a fast way out. I was like, am I just going to have to run the whole fucking way back at this point? Oh, good. A Resident Evil elevator sequence. This is just like the ending of Resident Evil 2. All right, who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? There we go. Alright. Me and my rainbow gun. God damn it. Yeah. There we go. Come on. They're literally just kicking you in the head now, Samus. Okay. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Or we're not. We're fighting this silly-ass looking motherfucker. Oh, cool. Oh, good. Oh, we made it. Okay. I would love to get off the goddamn elevator. Oh, good. What? Okay. I get... Okay. A little confused. Well, hello. What is this gonna do? Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's a power bomb thing. Where am I anyway? Oh, okay. Nope, I know. Okay. Is that a hole? It's not a hole. Can I go under these? Like, did that empty it out into the other room? Maybe. So it does not appear to be anywhere else that I can go in here. Well. You know, like I'm... Okay, what about... Every now and then it just drops those, like, heavy beats and it makes me think that something is going to happen and then nothing is happening, so... Kind of weird musical fake out there. Like, am I meant to fucking do that? I don't think I can get close enough. Okay, so it's translucent now, so I should be able to shoot through it. Oh, I see. I want to be on this side. There's going to be something over there. There we go. There it is. Okay. Hey, C-Dude. Hello, hello. How you doing? Right. Space. It's a pretty fucking dangerous place for Samus to be right now. Literally just on the outside edge of the fucking space station. No big deal. Just rolling around. In a 1 meter ball. Ah, this. We looked at that when we got here. Hooray, we've returned. Holy shit. All right.
This elevator is bound for...
It's been kind of rough. In some ways it is a lot worse than I expected, and in some ways it's not as bad as I expected. The biggest shame of this game is that with a GameCube controller, this would be totally serviceable. Like, just with standard-ass controls, make it like control like Metroid Prime, and this would be at least a lot more bearable. That's for sure.
Is now in effect in Sector 3.
Oh no.
Irregularity has been confirmed in the
Oh Jesus.
geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated.
That's probably fine.
All staff members are asked to please evacuate immediately.
Are they now? Whoop. Okay, so that's bad. But I want to get over there. So how do I get over there? I guess, do I have to solve the irregularity? Can I do whatever's going on here? Oh god, these fucking guys again. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Yeah. So... But this is going to lead me all the way... actually, there might be... So that would connect me back over there. But do I want that? I feel like this is like a power bomb area that we'll be dealing with at some point. Or wait, there was totally like a visible piece of room that was there for a second, and now it's gone. Fuck you. Whoop, nope, hey. Okay. Well, now I'm up here. This probably was not, in fact, the way I wanted to go. Okay. Nope. Just wanted to inspect the wall. Nothing going on there. I wonder. Guess we can go this way. Okay, can't do anything with that. And now I'm fully over here, though. So, like, maybe I go back and I have to go down that corridor? I guess that makes sense. Oh, I remember this bit. Well, okay. That's not so wonderful. Okay. You. Oh my god, just die. Did I get this already? Oh, I did. This let me into here with stuff. Oh god. I still can't go through shells. There we go. Oh, really? I was definitely in the air, but alright. What? I'm gonna call bullshit on that, too. There we go. There we go. All right. So can I do anything in here? Oh, this computer wasn't working before. Yeah, okay. All right, so this was the right answer. All right. Oh, it's literally not even going to let me go the other way. I got to go back through the volcano again. Fine. Oh, I can shine spark over this, can't I? There we go, yeah. All right. Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll save. Why not? No harm in saving as frequently as always. All right. Onward. All right, back down. Cool. Whoop. He was hidden right behind the lava flow. Okay, and we're back. And we can finally go around to the desert side. We can deal with stuff in here. Cool. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus, now what? Oh. Oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, God. Like, do I just... I crawl through lava for you. I am in the lava right now. Did we lose? We lost. Okay. Seriously, give me the fucking grapple beam, Adam. Jesus Christ. All right. Jesus. What? Why did it spawn me there again? Oh, I literally can't do that. Okay.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
You Thanks, Adam. Amazing. Every other time, it just kind of happens. Here you have to actually look at a thing that you've not been allowed to interact with in order for the game to decide that you can use it. I'm literally scanning it. Can we not?
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Great.
Get to Anthony and cover it.
Oh, God. Fucking goddamn. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Dude, what? Oh my God. Fucking Jesus Christ. Come on. We're still here. Oh, right. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Good enough. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Whew. That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port.
But?
Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
So I'm starting to lean more in the direction of Adam is getting them all killed on purpose.
So Samus.
Oh, God.
How you feeling about the commander, huh?
Meanwhile, on Battlestar Galactica,
Ian has arrived at the drive unit.
Ian, be careful out there.
I know
Okay.
this is a routine fix, but don't let your guard down. There were 300 people on board. Their lives are in your
A military unit is going to use titles and last names, not Ian. Hey, Ian. Ian, you do good. Ian.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our
Oh,
estimates,
hilarious.
sir. Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent.
Commander Malkovich. Oh, right, Adam Malkovich. So maybe he's the other M.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside! Adam, I can reach him.
Oh, she's
Give me
wearing
the
her
order,
Zero
please.
suit.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait!
Dude, you would get fucking court-martialed for repeatedly calling the commander by his first name.
That's Ian! That's your little brother out there!
Oh, jeez.
Adam, please, let me go. You have to trust me.
He doesn't have to,
Just give me a chance!
but
Commence drive unit disposal immediately.
yeesh.
That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue.
Oh, man,
and
super
the end of
hacking.
us as well. I knew
Super
that.
hacking and the gun commander. Whoop. Gotta save that space shuttle.
You wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
Yeesh.
I was childish. No one should have to make the choice that Adam did, and yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it.
I don't like that.
Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve.
I know you just went through a little non-flashback there, but sorry.
Man, if something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it.
The whole thing is, it's gonna turn out that Anthony is doing this as revenge.
I knew the question Anthony was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption.
Trying to sow some
That's
seeds
who I
of
am.
discord. Okay. So got grappling shit now. That's nice. Does that mean that I can get the because there's something on the other side of this room. Oh. Like, is there like a floor panel or something? Oh, what is that? No, it's just a little bit of rubble. Can't go through there. Like, that could be another room, I guess, but... Now, what do we got over here? Nothing. I guess there's the power bomb thing there, and there's the super missile thing over there, so we're going to be back here again at some point anyway. Oh, look, it's more of this guy. Did we not go through a room exactly like this already? Oh, no, we actually literally, I think, were here before. It's this next room that we couldn't get past. All right. Ian was Adam's brother, according to this. Yes. Okay, so now we got this. Oh, hi. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Pff. All right. We got our energy part. That should be 2, I think. 2 energy parts. Haha. All right. Blast furnace observation. Okay. Really? I can't get through that door right now? Alright. So, at some point, this room is going to fill with lava. Alright. Whoa. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it ate a grapple thing. Ah, okay. All right. Down we go again. Oh boy. Whoa! Alright. Okay. Oh, whoop. Okay. Gave me like a quarter second to do anything there. Oh. Okay, alright. Reminds me of, was it the Molduga? The Moldorm? What the hell was the name of the dude in Link's Awakening? The 5th boss in the Catfish's Maw. I mean, there was also a Wind Waker. There was also, I guess, not Volga. Whatever the hell the dragon's name was. I don't know why I blanked on his name earlier. Alright. But that wasn't really in the throat. I guess the one in the throat would have been like, what, Kali Deimos or something? But I'm thinking of the Catfish's Maw boss, where you have to like pull it out with the hook shot and then you attack it. All of that jazz. Oh, okay. Neat. Sure. All right, ladders. Oh, we don't use them, right? We just do it this way. Okay. Big room. Not a lot to do in it. And we whoop.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that one in Wind Waker. Feel like I'm going a pretty circuitous route here. Ah, there we go. I'm sure there's a reason. It was worth finding out. Environmental test floor. Alright. Oh, really? I tried to do my kill move and it was like, nah. Oh, fuck you. There we go. How are some of these missing? There we go. Nice. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, whoops. What? Must have to turn this or something. Oh, no, not this way. There you go. That might do. Oh, one of these situations. Okay. So where is the... Ah. Okay. Anytime. There we go. Okay. And we take down an environmental thing for the first time in quite a few hours at this point. All right. Whoop, hey. Come on. There we go. All right. And we're moving on. On the sides, doesn't really look like it. Desert refinery. How do you refine a desert? All right. Over there. Here we go. Whoa, hi there. God damn it. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, that worked out pretty well. Cool. Oh, somebody's still alive. Oh, okay, I guess I hit the thing there. A little meteor-looking motherfucker. Alright. Okay. Something over here? No. Okay. Oh. Right. Am I just jumping at it here? Okay. Well, secure that, and then see if we can't get up on the top. Something might be good up top. Oh, it was another yellow door. So I guess we're going to be working on opening that. Ah, there's our computer. And here we go. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll necessarily be on, but we'll see how things go. I do want to try to get a lot done in this stream if I can. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Alright, back over here. Back up again. Wow. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Alright. I am mighty far away from my goal. Oh. Okay. At least these robo guns are way less of a pain in the ass to deal with now than they were originally. Whoop. I'm supposed to get up top here? Oh, right. Well, on the off chance there's something over here. Doesn't look like it, though. Here we go. Okay, I was like, I hope I land correctly. Ooh. Well, that was handy. Alright. Alright. Ah, nice. Another one of these. This futon is very less than painful, less than comfortable to sit in for long stretches. Right. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Well, that seems good. All right, what are we doing? Whoa, hello. Wow, did I just immediately take damage there? Whoops. All right. Okay. Doing all right so far. Whoop. Okay. No health bar on this guy. Has me wondering if this is going to be... Uh-oh. Well. Ah, damn it. There we go. All right. I was going to say, is this an elevator or... All right, am I coming down here to finish the job? Big elevator. This reminds me of when you leave Cocoon in Final Fantasy 13. What the hell? Okay. Huh. Whoop, okay. What, this guy? You coming back? No? Okay. Right. Oh, he is. Is there going to be a grapple thing above me? Oh. Yeah, probably. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Oh, okay. This is where we... wind up if we do poorly. Got it. All right. Oh, I see that item over there. God damn it. So I guess the way I do that is that I intentionally fail the last one or something. I'm not bothering with it right now, though. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have I been here before? I have. Huh. Okay, this is where I want to be. Also, I may have the means to get some items that I had left behind before. Nope, never mind. Okay, alright. Alrighty. Keeping on moving. Oh yeah, there was like stuff going on down here before. It's just a pit of fire? Okay. Oh, fuck, didn't even see it there. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to try to 100% this one. We'll see how things are going next week. Like, if there's missable stuff, then I'd prefer to know, like, stuff that can be permanently missed, but I would say, generally speaking, I'm not particularly worried about it. And I was going to say, it really boils down to whether there's any reward, any real reward for doing so. Because if not, then I'm not sure I really care to bother. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Do it this way. Oh, I can do this now. Because this, I think, required the grapple beam. Seriously? There we go. Alright. Okay, just making sure. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to come down more to time than anything. Like how we're doing next week as we go is going to determine whether we bother with any sort of completionism here. Because I'm perfectly fine with just leaving this, letting this go, but at the same time, too, if we just find ourselves with some extra time, then maybe we do. I don't know. All right. Navigation. All right. And now we are actually on our way. Hurrah. Well, this is a spooky room. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to look at. Ugh. Hello, space pirate. Looks very Ridley-esque. Uh-huh. Cool. Okay. Oh, we're getting super missiles down here? That'd be pretty fucking nice. We are getting one of these right away, which is pretty excellent. Okay, so wait, what does the... I don't understand what the ring around the first one means then. Because I guess it doesn't mean an extra one. Oh, Excel charge, yeah. All right. Oh no, I'm going to fight the big corrupted Goron, whose name I forgot. Ah, gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh no, is it fucking Ridley time? No.
Get out the way.
Whoa! Oh my god, double swerve.
Man, just your thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
Nope. That's not the exit. What the fuck is this music? I'm kind of having a hard... You know what? Fine. Let's focus on him for a second here. Anthony. Great. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well. Oh, boy.
Duck. This ain't good.
Nope.
Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me.
Samus.
Don't waste your plasma.
Okay.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
What? Really? Like, is this a joke? I literally, like... Like, I missed... I've already, like, half forgot what he said. The eruption point to get the magma flowing? Okay, that is Anthony, yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Use your super missiles.
Finally. Uses 5 per shot when locked on. Press and hold A and release when fully charged. Okay, so I'm gonna get hit while I'm trying to do this. Like... Did that not work? There we go. Weird to have a cutscene there. All right. Oh boy. Here we go. Hey, buddy. What is he even doing here? This is also far from the first time you fought Ridley. Like, this is at least chronologically, what, the 5th time?
Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam! What's your status? Samus, do you read me?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so I guess it wasn't Adam. If somebody else just shot him. Wow, Samus. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Samus. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no stop. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about subtlety.
This is after facing him in Metroid, and facing him in Metroid Prime, and facing him in Super Metroid. Why not? Wow. Man, it sucks he didn't have a grapple beam. Oh boy. Yeah, Samus Returns throws an extra one in. Plasma beam. Oh hey, it's this theme again. Increases damage secondary effect of passing through enemies. Oof. Fuck. What? Oh, wow. Little Bowser move there. Okay. Oop, way too early. Oh, okay, or not. Oh, what's going on with Ridley? Whoa, that's not good. There we go. Is it time for super missiles or... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, time to jump. Ah, fuck. Oop. Okay. Yep, alright. Alright. Ah. There we go. Kick him in the lava. Jesus Christ. You gonna gloop gloop up his plasma energy? Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, I was not in control of any of that. Whoa! Okay. Huh. Bye, Ridley.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom.
Ah!
Unbearable thoughts welled up in me.
God damn.
Making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him.
You yelled to... Oh no, the flashback to fucking 3 minutes ago.
That he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
I'm gonna be extremely mad if the mole is just one of the soldiers we just have no connection to and haven't met and whatever. Oh, I have super missiles now, though, so... I think the only thing that I know I don't have right now is power bombs. And, like, maybe there's a space jump, though I wouldn't be surprised if they actually got rid of that for this game, or... Alright, so now I'm going to be doing some serious damage with the plasma thing. Whoop! Nope, nope. Wait, so actually, where am I right now? What is down below? Well... Ooh, okay. Hey! Nice. Nope. Alright. Alright. Ah, hello. Up we go. Ah, this one that was turned off before. Oh, actually, this one is just entirely closed, so I guess I'm going this way. Doing fucking nutso damage here. Where am I even headed? I guess I'm going back to the main sector now.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
Goddamn. But yeah, this is canonically at least the fourth, if not the fifth time she's confronted Ridley.
But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down.
Which is why I'm wondering if Adam is in fact the traitor, and the bullet question mark that we saw looked like a button. If the bullet was him shooting somebody else behind him.
What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next?
Or is Madeline actually killing everybody? Madeline? Was that her name? Meredith? Madeline?
To frustrate me.
Madberg? It's a Madberg. I bet it's her. Fuck it, why not? She's not actually afraid that the Galactic Federation is going to kill everybody. She's just actively killing them. I guess she could be afraid, but, you know. Wow, what a great scene. Back to Sector 1, eh? That elevator got here fast.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Cool. We'll point out that they very sneakily tuck 6 sectors into the space of 3 sectors by having like multiple entrances and exits to some of these. Not to mention we return multiple times, but we also did that in Fusion too. Yep. Yes, please give me my health back. Alright, so where am I headed? I guess I don't know yet. I'm assuming there will be some kind of cutscene coming up fairly soon. And this is also a good opportunity for us to pick up some items that we might have missed on our first run through here. Oh, hello. Oh. Nope, come on. Alright, fine. I can shoot them out of that, too. Hilarious. Oh, right, because I've got the plasma beam. I can shoot through enemies. That was neat. Also, hello there, grappling thing. How do I get back there? Can I... There's also one right there. Oh, all right. Well, the plasma beam was Adam, wasn't it? Adam also said to use it? Like, she kind of was, you know, in her state at the time, but I think it was her that... I think it was Adam that actually said to use it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good, more. Can't see if the HUD is in the way. That makes me a little sad. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. Oh, well. Alright, fine. I think we were headed this way. Oh, right. Oh my god, this was fucking forever ago. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Ah. Doing some fucking damage. What's in here? Oh, right. I was here earlier, way earlier in the game. I guess this was just a shortcut to get over here instead of going all the way around. Alright. Did they rig this save spot to be a trap? I could have. I guess it was Metroid Prime that had the fun with it of like, here's all your stuff at the beginning, but it gets like literally blown off of you. So the question is, okay. Okay. Yes, I know it's broken. It's literally sparking and making all sorts of fucking noise right next to me.
Any objections, Adam?
To doing what? Oh. Hey. All right. Screw attack not listed yet? Oh, okay, now we just take it. All right, there we go. Oh, about time. All right, well. It's a beautiful day. Whoop. Okay, I thought there was like an item down there, but... Oh, this is very awkward to control. And it seems like you don't actually gain height. Like, almost at all. So that's a little funky. There we go. Alright. Alright, where to? Oh, we got a new bioweapon research center. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Alright. That's going to close behind me. Or close in front of me. Alright, so no map, no nothing. It's a very Resident Evil sort of lab. So at this point, Samus has just, like, authorized herself to use just all of her shit, which is good. Oh yeah, we're gonna authorize ourselves for power bombs. Whoop. That's spooky. Oh, another cutscene. Hi there.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I
Not
came here
anymore.
because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter.
That's not going to make her feel safer. I'm not here for you. I'm a bounty hunter. I'm a bounty hunter that accepts orders and the chain of command of the Galactic Federation. It's fine.
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
You look completely different from your in-game model.
Madeline
Yeah.
Bergman.
She looks
Behind
so
closed doors,
completely
the
different
Galactic
from her in-game
Federation
model.
was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to
Metroid and
make it
Resident Evil are
happen,
just the same
they
game,
were
a
attempting
few
to
hundred years
create
apart.
An organization modeled after the space pirates,
Mm.
with the Zabesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
Uh-huh.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley.
What?
So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is,
Well,
the
everybody else is
Zabesians would
dead,
continue
so...
to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
What? How the
If
fuck does that
danger
even
was
work?
real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage.
Oh yeah,
and
her
sense of
little
responsibility.
hair clip.
At the
It
same
has the
time,
little Metroid bloobs in
her
it.
argument had some holes. Say that the Zabesians, under Ridley's
Time for the
influence, became
investigate, the
super
cross-examination.
aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures?
That's rude.
Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion.
Oh, it's literally shaped like a
And
baby
that's why
bottle.
they sent a deleter.
God damn.
And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, They should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease.
Mm-hmm.
So why didn't they?
Actually,
Did she say that out
there
loud?
was an even more dangerous plan.
What?
Come with me.
A lot of cutscenes. Oh no, extreme hacking. Getting into the mainframe. Metroid
What?
militarization plan.
That's not possible.
Well, this is kinda
The
undercut
Metroids were
Metroid
terminated
Fusion.
along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
Oh, Christ.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes.
Oh my
They
God,
were
this is
reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
this undercuts Fusion in so many ways.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Yeah, there we go. Creepy, creepy man.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all.
Wow.
They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie.
Okay, so that was the
Until
Ridley
one
clone
day-
the whole time.
It attacked one of the researchers and got away.
Ah,
Ridley
okay.
had stayed dead and
I will give
lured
them
the
this.
scientist
This
into
is
his
an interesting
cage.
little twist.
What was left? It was a horrible sight.
Oh, and the shape of its mouth
order to
matches with
control
Ridley
Metroids,
as an adult
You
too.
need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate
Oh,
a Mother
good
Brain
lord.
clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce
MB,
Mother Brain's thought
Madeline
processes.
Bergman.
We called it MB.
Ah, ha ha!
But it was
We're gonna
just
play
a
some
program.
Milton Bradley board
It wasn't
games.
The mother herself.
MB
Against the
evolved
Mario
as it
Brothers.
communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so
I
afraid
bet it's
of the
not
space
becoming clear to you,
pirate's
Samus.
resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
MB is right here.
They're in an area called Sector 0.
She is
It's a
lying.
unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data.
Oh
It's
God.
a place like Torian.
Of course it's a place like Torian.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid,
Shadow?
would be mass-produced.
Shadow the
And
Hedgehog?
as soon as an AI that could control them was developed,
You're literally
the plan to
standing
create
right
a
next to
Special
it.
Forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone,
It is
Galactic
painfully
society
obvious
would be
what's
put
going
in
on right
peril.
now.
Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0.
This is, without a doubt, the only
You
conversation
remain
that she has
hidden.
ever had with Mother Brain in any capacity.
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you.
That was a spooky glance.
You're safe.
I do appreciate that
Does
they are...
CEO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Ugh, God. It's unsettling. Also, I do appreciate that Samus is, like, being shown as being very fucking tall. Please tell me that it's supposed to be very obvious what's going on at this point.
The real leader of this operation is Commander
Holy
Malkovich.
Christ.
I can't believe that he's here.
And so she's telling Samus, so Samus goes to kill Adam, even though it's actually Madeline that is the Mother Brain AI.
Stay here until I return.
So she's supposed to be like 6'3", I think? So an average height woman is going to be nearly a foot shorter. Okay, so they are just dropping the facade at this point. Uh-huh. Okay. That door just blinked red, green, and then red again. Whoa, wait a minute. Am I... Yeah, wait, I'm back here again. No, 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 no. I want to... Put that back up. Where am I fucking going? Am I going all the way back? I'm going all the way back. All right. Oh, hello. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Is there another one in here, really? Ugh. Oop. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah, they sound like weird mutant grasshoppers. Alright, so let's save. I want to get the item that's been hanging out in this spiral section this entire time since I now have space jump. Oh, hello. Okay, good lord. Okay, there he goes. Like I thought there was a thing up here. Okay. Oh, hello. Go. There we go. All right. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Come on, get off me. Why is my charge not working? There we go. There it is. All right. Oh, I guess there's this too, huh? Yep. Oh well, that's okay. We got it. Did it do 100 damage? God damn. Whoops. Well. Okay. Can I just space jump over this now? There we go. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, and now... Wait, no. Why am I still running? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Ugh. Just be dead already. Oop, alright, I thought I was doing his charging thing, but nope. There we go. Are you fucking dead now? Finally. Ah, there we go. Power bombs. Holy shit. Or at least it looked like power bombs. Nope. Seeker missile. Okay. Launches multiple missiles simultaneously, so that 5-door now. Charge up super missile. When the multiple targets are locked, fire. Okay. All right. It seems like it actually gets harder to gain height with the screw attack over time. Wow, goddamn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually... It's really fucking hard to gain any real height there. It might legitimately be easier for me to try to figure out a shine spark there than to space jump it. All right. Alrighty. Rightio. And before I go anywhere, is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So how does one get to Sector 0? Sector 0, zero mission. Alright. Oh, I guess Sector 0 is in Sector 3. Sorry, Sector 2. Okay.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Yes, it is. I guess this way? Oh, hi. A big, big leg guy. Not much harder than the regular leg guys. Ooh. Ah. What? Really? I can't... I saw the little buggies. The little buggies. Ah, there we go. All right. All right. Okay, so I'm actually trying to head this way, though. What is even? Oh, okay, that was an item earlier. All right. All right. Okay, very long and not very busy trek going back here has me feeling a little bit suspicious. Really? Fucking melted the other one, and this one's like, nah, dude, I'm actually gonna take some hits. Right. Nearly there. Right. Oh, hello, you. I'm gonna say I should be able to hit him through his helmet now. Oh, the screw attack just fucking obliterated him. Wow. Also, there is some kind of item that is still... Come on, there we go. If I could reliably gain height with the screw attack beyond the second jump, then I would just screw attack up there, but... Gonna do. I don't remember where the 5 lock door was that we saw before. Hello, computer terminal. Can I stand in front of you, maybe? Okay, so that isn't actually what we want. Oh, wow, I see the... Okay. Huh. How do I get into that pipe? Ah, probably through here. I don't see any other... It's kind of hard to tell what was going on this end. Yeah, it just comes in from that room entirely. Or above it. I don't fucking know where I'm going here. Come on, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I literally just couldn't, like I had trouble with that jump. And then there's this, yeah. There we go. Whew. There's stuff going on above me. Whoop. Whoa. All right. This was unexpected. Let's wait to deal with items until gravity is fixed. All right. I am hoping this means the gravity suit is, oh nice, is, oh, now we're in extreme gravity. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Alright. I wonder if those things hurt more under extreme gravity. Alright. Oh, that's cruel. You motherfucker. It's interesting, the muffled audio is kind of an interesting thing to go with there. There we go. Oh, because I'm going to be jumping on the thing there. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, Ah, my missiles also drop. That's actually kind of great. Come on. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, finally. So we can have a gravity fight. Or, okay. What the fuck? What is this shit? Okay. Well, presumably this thing's going to start attacking at some point. My assumption is that the scaffolding bits will disappear, which is why the grappling hook bit is there. Whoops. Interesting. Reminds me of Gladys a little bit. Yep. Ah, gravity shit. Yep. Okay. Oh no, it's the nightmare. What are you doing here? Well, this is gonna be fucky. Whoop. Slipped a little bit. I don't know how that happened exactly. Whoa! Whoa, holy shit. Okay, alright. Oop, shit. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck you. All right. Come on. Yes! Ugh. Oh my goodness. Well, they certainly made it still incredibly horrifying. Okay. So that was a thing that just kind of happened out of nowhere. And Samus will never speak of it again. Whoop, running on my own. Am I about to get fucking jettisoned into space? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That was an abrupt transition back. You wanna open the door? Thank you. Yeah, the nightmare fight in Fusion was horrifying and incredibly difficult. Wait, but I'm in Sector 2. Why would there... What? Oh, am I in Sector 0 now? Am I, like, right at the doorstep of the final boss? It doesn't feel like I should be because I don't have power bombs, but they certainly do, Oh, hello. Okay, I am still on the map this time. I'm wondering if those are breakable with the speed booster. If I hadn't jumped before. Whoop. Sector 0. Oh, I am controlling this. All right. Uh-oh. We got buddies. Ooh. Now, it could be bad Metroids, and it could be a Matilda clone. Really? It's not going to let me turn all the way around? Ah! There we go.
A baby.
Oh, God. Yep. I'm going to name you Medellin. Ooh. Yep, that's going to be MB stopping us there. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. All right, MB and Anthony together, working together on this. Okay. We don't know if Adam's dead. Just ass shots. Yo, what?
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear. Adam.
He looks. God, there's an actor that he looks like, and I can't place it.
The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, why'd you shoot her?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
You just did.
What do you mean?
Sector 0 Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
You just did.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
Adam has to have been the deleter then.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage.
Oh, fucking come on.
Who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense.
Yeah, got that right. God damn.
Extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
What do you think, Samus?
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
Oh, Christ. We never see enough of the bottle ship to be able to understand what the fuck the little flared out
Samus,
bit is doing to the overall shape there.
You'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you.
Oh, good.
This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ.
There we go.
If what Madeline Bergman said is correct,
and it isn't,
there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation.
Oh, well, that's probably true.
One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent.
Imminent? You are nowhere near anything. It would take you years to get there
the
at the rate you're going.
Intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center.
Sure, MW, why not?
Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety. And defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
She's Mother Brain-ish.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
Yeah, but what does that mean? Are you going to kill them? Are you going to harvest them?
With Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol.
Of course it does.
If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct.
If it receives enough damage, it'll just be destroyed, so...
And MB, without leaving a trace.
Without leaving a trace being the important part.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance.
You can
Please,
barely
Adam.
fucking walk right now.
You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus.
Just do it.
I
Fuck
wish
his
I could
orders.
help Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Wait!
Jesus.
Adam! Wait!
Just blow up the fucking door if he locks it behind him.
Please wait!
I'm not going to feel sad about him sacrificing himself while being this very stone-faced, duplicitous guy.
No objections.
Don't even.
Right, lady.
Shut up. I hate you. Please go on. You go on your 100% guaranteed death mission. Just fucking go. Dude, if you stick that fucking thumb down, I swear to Christ. Fuck you. Fuck this game. This stupid fucking game. No. This is what I give this game. This is what I give Metroid Other M. A big this. A big this. No. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging.
I guess he did enough damage to it in like 4 seconds. No biggie. And I guess Samus got out. I'm so fucking annoyed.
Adam vanished.
He died.
My best friend. The person who understood me best.
Stop! Oh, I hate you
Closest
so much.
thing to a father I had.
That's not true.
Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me at Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you.
Adam,
Leave
fuck
the
you.
rest to me.
Oh. Right. I keep forgetting that the screw attack will still... Oh, there we go. Please do not do this animation for every fucking door. Yeah, I get it. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Is that how the gravity suit works? Never been 100% on that. Oh, and it's this track now. All right. Okie dokie. Step on the thing. So I'm considering calling it here. I don't know how much of this game is left, but this seems like a smart place to call it. I will leave it to you guys if we're like right at the end, then this is a good place to stop. Okay, cool. That was kind of what I was figuring. Yeah. So we got a lot done, and I'm feeling pretty good about our ability to finish this game next week. The actual going around and playing the game isn't horrible, but everything that isn't you actively playing the game is like the worst possible version of those aspects of a game. Man, oh man. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Tomorrow, I believe Jeff is doing some Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Thursday, I'll be back for some more Psychonauts 2. Sunday, there is probably going to be some kind of multiplayer stream. Monday, Dave will be doing, I think, his first Spooky October stream. And then Tuesday, we will be back to finish off Metroid Other M. I would rate Adam a this out of 10. Everything about the actual, like, the only things in the story of this game that I've actually liked are the Ridley clone being that little, like, weird bird thing the whole time. Especially since we saw glimpses of it over and over again. And I kind of like the Mother Brain AI, like, as Madeline Bergman, obviously, but, like, it's an interesting idea. I don't know if I like the Ridley clone stuff. I don't know that I like the MB stuff, but maybe it's just because it's so obvious and the game is pretending like it isn't. But yeah. I don't know what the fucking was the deleter Adam or like I don't even know. I don't know. I assume it was Adam. And he was there to, I don't know, do we ever see the deleter again? James? Oh, okay. Wait, wasn't James the one that was frozen? I thought James was the one that was frozen. Or did he already kill everybody else and then someone froze him? What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's right. Maurice. James was, I think, the first. I guess James was the only thing that made it that would have given you a clue is that I think James was the one who broke through a door to get into that lab earlier on. What? Oh God, this fucking game. All right, that's it. I'm out. Have a good one, guys. We're gonna call it there. I'll see ya. Yeah, no, that's it for me. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.